confidence and sit here going crazy with the Chiefs or the Jaguars. If you not get the best team in the game, y'all complain. If I get the worst team, y'all still complain. So it's like, what's the point?
Hold on, who is y'all? What are you talking about?
All trio is what Birdman said.
All three of us.
Name one time I complained about any team you ever ran with.
He was like, I can't believe he stopped the run. Like, what's going on?
I complained about Kansas City?
Yeah.
What did I say?
He can't do all this. Can't believe he stopped the run.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Obviously, they do everything big here in Dallas, and the introduction to the Cowboys, no exception. They're set for football in Big D as their guys will do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. A clash of two of the more fervent fan bases around. The Cowboys and the Raiders are underway. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Normally being a big body receiver,
that sounds like a challenge.
Advantage downfield, go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. To throw his Carr. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33.
It's now 4th down.
They do go for it. It's Carr.
Oh, man, I can't catch the interception, man. Come on, man.
But not before they work it across midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So we give him any space. He realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Carr. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well.
11 on the play. First down.
Operating from the gun. Carr. That's caught by Waller out left side.
Carr's pass.
7 yards the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. 2nd and 3.
At the 19.
Here's Jacobs from the gun. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
At the 7-yard line.
Here's Jacobs. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
Tackle made at the
Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. From the gun, Carr.
Let's go.
Trying to get it to Ruggs, but it's intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And a good return here as he takes it up past the 30-yard line. How about the big boys snagging one? You don't see that every week.
No, you don't, but a lot of them are just reliving their old dreams, going back to when they were in youth football and in high school. They didn't always play defensive line. Some of them actually handled the football, and you can see the flashback when he grabbed that one.
So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at about the 32.
That was Rick James, and he was really right.
Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your...
What are y'all doing now, nigga? Y'all ain't doing shit but talking shit. This is
Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Throwing on 2nd down. Prescott. Man open. That's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains.
At the 49-yard line.
First down, Elliott. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48.
At the 48-yard.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
No score.
On 2nd down, Elliott. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. It's a first down on a gain of 10.
How many times do we say in this game that speed kills, and it does it in so many different ways? In this case, you got a back who's quick and shifty, can make moves, make people miss, but also gets to and through a hole before it can close down. That's some of the benefits of that speed, not just outrunning people in the secondary. And that led to a really nice game.
Amari Cooper, his intended receiver, and that'll bring up second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Let's go. Here we go, 47. Check. 53 Check. 53
On second down, Prescott again. Trying for Cooper again. This time he finds him. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 23. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first.
10 at the 23-yard line.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Eric Harris who picks it. And the return just out across the 15 to the 16-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Counter play with Jacobs. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Overall, I'd have to say that was just really good team defense because, to me, you can't pin that one on the running back. He had no shot there. He had a man in his face immediately.
On 2nd and 11 now. Carr and a slant hauled in by Ruggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
And the Las Vegas first down.
Here's Jacobs.
Yeah.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
They ain't like cheating plays or nothing. I mean, what do you think?
He'll find Williams on the slant. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 23. A solid gain of 15 yards, and the sticks move. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Yeah, boy, and it's tough to bring him down that time. He surges forward. He's going to get a full 6 out of that. Second down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. And they'll get this to Ruggs on the jet sweep. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
And it brings up
Now Carr. And that's going to be caught for a Raider touchdown. Nelson Aguilar there to make the grab as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive, they've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
He finds his target. It's Schultz. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. To the air again, Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. And again, it's Prescott. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 25 yards that time. They'll come out in the pistol. They'll throw again. Prescott. This will be caught at about the 6. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Ties the game at 7. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
34-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this. It's caught inside the 25.
They're not even.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Well, if the plan is to come in here and go toe-to-toe with these guys, it certainly does not hurt if you hit them with a big shot along the way, too.
That's got to give them some confidence. And the other thing right now, it quiets this crowd, at least for the time being.
Yeah, that is what is called the intended consequence of their actions.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Okay, Coach. Appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. It looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. At that time, they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. This duo locked in. 14 yards there and a first down.
46-yard line.
From the shotgun again to Elliott. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Elliott, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
From the 44, Prescott, and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. Third down. And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Prescott from the gun. Open man, Lamb. It's complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. They go to Elliott again, and not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. They'll drop this underneath to Pollard. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 13-yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Cowboys pick up the first. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And here he'll get it down to the 7. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup.
To throw is Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
This is the man who complained about the screen I ran one time in the first quarter.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dalton Schultz there to make the grab. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
That ties the game at 14. Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away.
They're going to be up tonight. They're going to be back to sleep.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. Maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up. Whether it's on your grease board, right, in your playbook, one play drive's exactly what you want on offense. What they have to be careful of is not having a letdown. It was real easy last time. They can't expect that going forward.
Yeah, we'll see if it's that easy here.
Those ain't linebackers.
Second and 6, just inside the 30.
Those safeties.
Once again, it's Jacobs. He'll have a first down past the 40. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Touchdown.
Josh Jacobs, 71 yards. And the Raiders have moved out in front. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
Daniel Carlson.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
He's pulling out some plays I ain't seen.
Fielded into the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll try to throw now. Prescott. Flush to his right. He'll run it. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Pollard. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 9.
So both teams trade touchdowns in the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. This is Elliott. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. 10th carry now for Elliott. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the Raiders 5.
His pass caught at the 4. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dalton Schultz, a beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from tying the football game. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth.
That ties the game at 21 apiece. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. Fielded in the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. The tackle there by Antoine Woods.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
On 2nd and 7, Carr. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first.
I like what I'm seeing from them here. Tie game in the fourth quarter. They understand the situation. They don't need to be in any rush. Go ahead and huddle up and run your offense. That last completion put them in a nice position to take the lead in this game.
And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Shotgun now for Carr. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because it nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
And partner, in a tie game in the fourth quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll break the huddle, send 3 receivers left, 1 to the right on 2nd and 5. Getting down to the good stuff, all tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. From the 27, Carr. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. And quickly we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop, 1:50 left in the football game. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll run with Jacobs. No gain on the play that time, so a big stop, and it's going to leave them with a 4th and goal. Have to kick this field goal, don't you?
No question about it. Look at the clock. Look at the situation. Kick the field goal.
That's what you're supposed to do.
So a big one coming now for Daniel Carlson. This for the lead in the final stages. The kick by Carlson is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead.
21.
Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th, but there is still time left for a final drive.
Did they score too soon? Post-game will tell us, right? Depending on what happens on this drive, that's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on, they manage the clock exactly right.
Oh, good-looking return set up here.
Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Prescott to throw. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call. Well, when you're leading in the 4th quarter, that's not the penalty you want.
Not at all, and now your discipline comes into question. Having poise at this stage of the game, you can't have those kind of plays.
Here's Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy 1st down. And he did exactly what they needed him to do, Charles. Got out of bounds. They have no timeouts.
And they knew that before the play even began. Still executed it. How many times have we seen it happen where you know it, yet a guy's still looking for a timeout or trying to stay in bounds? He got it done.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Back to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Prescott. Throw left side complete. That's how he takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow. How many people watching this one right here who gave up? Because that score, they might want to try and rush back into this stadium.
Yeah, what looks like is going to be the game-deciding score, although a little bit of time left, so you can't count your chickens before they're hatched.
Well, they better come back in here and watch this one, because you and I, we're not going anywhere. We want to see this one play out.
Zerline now for the PAT. And that that will make this a 4-point game.
Makes the score Cowboys 28, Raiders 24. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. This will make it into the end zone. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. One possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this?
Let's go.
And, a crusher there as it's intercepted. Picked by Darian Thompson. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
And that one, it's going to hurt big time. You're in the 2-minute drill trying to get your guys down the field, and it's looking like they're going to go up just short, as this is definitely not his best throw. And it'll wind up being intercepted.
And now whistles and a flag, and I think we got a jump here. Jumping all the way from the outside, maybe getting a little early start in the corner blitz.
And the only time it makes sense to get that penalty is exactly as you described. Otherwise, he should never get that
What
penalty.
you want me to do? Run a play, J-Hog? God damn. Like, you gotta find something to bitch about. You gotta have I wronged you, man?
So this helps to start a drive. After the penalty, it'll be 1st and 5.
That's 4 in a row that they on that whole ass nigga.
Hey, I told you you'd be crying, bro.
You put that nigga in a spin cycle, bro.
He thought he had him one.
Yeah, he did. I said before, I said, are you sure you want to go with that formation? I said, you sure you want to do that formation?
Well,
You done?
you want something wrong? Hell yeah.
Corey's pulling himself over there. Corey over there pulling himself real good.
I'm gonna show him something though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you showed me all I need to know. Nigga, you was Tyreek Hill, goddammit.
Yeah, where's them Jags at again?
Make it even with the Jags, man. I already beat him with the Jags.
Make it even game with the
It's
Cowboys.
not an even game. It's not an even game.
Okay.
I can name 3 players right now that have nobody.
Name the team ratings.
Huh?
You only talk about ratings. Name the team ratings.
70, 78.
So 70 or 78. Now what's the Chiefs rating?
88.
So no, I'm just asking you a question.
Listen, I don't give a damn who you play with, bro. Like, say it again.
I'm saying real random. The first person that random I gotta get somebody. I gotta ram him until I get somebody with the 3 points.
Okay.
68, I can get a 95. Just keep winning them until I get 3 points. Like I said, if this dude, if this dude is an 80, no, nigga. I'm trying to establish a rule. If he ran against me to 80, I can only get a team that wins 83, 76. Every 3 points you win, you start. So if that's the case, so what are you talking about here, bro? Because you want to win. I know. I'm asking you because it doesn't matter to me, bro. I'm winning. I'm trying to help you out.
How?
What do you mean? I'm trying to help you. You gonna tell me that after a 3-game losing streak. Get back.
But you still winning.
Okay, all right. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. Here's what I'm gonna do. Since you're talking this shit, I'm gonna make sure because we don't play one game a week.
Ooh, shit. I want to see that shit now.
And here's how it's gonna happen. I'm done with it. Why don't we like this? You know, you do it ready? Just do all of them. I'm not gonna limit this like 7 games. I'm gonna give it 7 weeks because we're gonna get the best goddamn matchup we can get. Goddamn matchup. So you're gonna go with the Chiefs. I'll go with the Jets. You're gonna go with the Packers. I'll go with the Ravens. You wanna go? I mean, if you wanna do that, go beat the Jets. I'm gonna manifest whatever team I can get. That's fine. I can go beat the Chiefs. I can go beat the Jets.
Hey, Montreal works too.
The long round.
Montreal works. You coming for it or what?
Yeah, man. I was just letting you get through with your little thing with Rico there.
Man, Rico trash. I ain't worried about Rico.
I just told you. I can't wait to see the Chiefs tonight. I'm gonna tear them up.
That's even better. That's the team you know I play with.
Oh, I can play with any team in the country.
I ain't playing against these teams.
Okay, well I just told you, and I said I don't want to do it. So now I'm gonna post Detroit. That's what you need to do, nigga.
Please. Please.
I was shutting that cheap shit down last night, huh?
No, that's what I'm saying. Like I've been doing
With
this all season.
the Cowboys.
If nigga win 2 games in a row, now all of a sudden you talking like you some fucking mad mastermind. Like get the fuck out of here. Nigga only won 2 goddamn games. You know what I'm saying? So I'll still go back out of. I'll still go get the Chiefs next time. I'll just go get the Packers. You know what
It
I'm
don't
saying?
bother me. It don't bother me, man.
I also not mad at the Chiefs really hard.
That's fine.
They're going on to use them. And then when you go
Okay.
get the Packers, you go get the Packers, I'll go get the Chiefs. I'll show you how to play with these squads. Watch this.
Alright, please do. Show
I'll show
me
you.
some.
And then I'll show you how to manage our playing with like 85, 88, 90 teams. Nigga, don't give me a 90 team. Come on, bro.
90 means nothing. 90 means nothing.
I hear you.
It's about how you play with the team.
And then okay. Well, like I said, nigga, the only reason I'm doing this because you sit there talking shit. I gave you an option, you to fucking random, and then we keep our team even, but you didn't want to do that. So now I'm gonna fucking unload on you.
Please do. You ain't did that in about a year.
Okay. I told you. You heard it here first.
He said he ain't gonna win another game this year.
That's what he said. We all heard that. We all heard that.
You damn right, nigga. Frog, you better pick up Madden 22. You better get that free release on it, nigga. You know it's good for you. Like, yeah, man, I'm done with Madden 22, bro. just say that.
Hopefully you watching the stream, my dude, Corey.
Okay.
The Great Pretender. That's a new name. Pretender.
So y'all watch the streams on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Just type in his name.
Well, aren't you streaming?
Yeah, he is.
I said, aren't you streaming?
No.
It's your stream, nigga. Well, you the challenger.
What do you mean?
Corey, explain it to him, please.
Listen, I ain't got time for a peon. Challenge on the way, sucker.
Whenever you're the challenger or you're the loser or whatever, it's your job to stream.
I don't have a YouTube channel like that.
See, you already have one.
I don't.
Well, then you need to establish one, or you're gonna be banned from our chat on Madden 22.
See now, we don't even have one.
What color's your uniform, bro?
Look. Red, white, red. I go all red.
Alright.
Hopefully you watching. So you get a taste what happens tonight.
I said I'm gonna be playing with y'all boys. I guarantee you that. I'm gonna match up 5 with 5. Y'all playing always that too. Wait till Bucky get a load of Nick Chubb,
Please. To lay him out.
Wait till you get a load of Nick Chubb.
Yeah. I'm gonna lay him right on out.
And oh man, I'm telling you, man, because it's crazy when I get like good wide receivers too. Everything like outstanding ones that I get like plays. They got like they got the hot right skills. Man, that shit is nasty, dude. Well,
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Greg Zuerlein's got it teed up, and off we go from Arlington. Fielded near the back of the end zone.
That's a goddamn rookie.
Right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Sound like national Jaguars. Knew she was a rookie.
yeah, the Jaguars gonna have a rookie quarterback.
Okay, that's fine. He probably better than what I got now.
Okay, so you want to say Jaguars team? Is that what you're saying? You need to go run to the Packers? You're not going to.
I'm gonna run through everybody.
Okay, so stop bragging about the Jackers being your primary, because my primary team is the Titans. They all the Raiders. Boring is their second one for me. Who's your primary team?
Who else feel like taking?
Exactly. So you ain't got the
They go play fake. Mahomes. A bad start there. A big loss on their first play from scrimmage. It's second down.
Taken down back at the 20-yard line.
Wow, good.
shotgun snap to Mahomes. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line. So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9.
Third down.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. Caught, Kelsey, left side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Mahomes firing complete. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line. Tackled there. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Chiefs.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 right at the 40. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36.
On the carry for Kansas City. The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
On 2nd down, a run with Edwards-Helaire. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Xavier Woods on the tackle. It's a gain of 4.
Edwards-Helaire, they'll try to run for it. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. He's counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Now they'll throw with Mahomes. They'll find his running back, Edwards-Helaire. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. An 11-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs first down. How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive, going to play. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team.
That's what I'm supposed to do. I was in the goddamn curl zone.
In this game, and even though they're on the
But
road,
everybody else was in man-to-man, so I don't know how the fuck he was like, wasn't nobody on him.
we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it all game long.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. And from the shotgun, he'll throw. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a first down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody cover. Oh, he just snuck out there, and he just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. On 2nd down, it's Elliott, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
Here's Prescott. And this is a rocket pulled in by Cooper, complete. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
5 yards. It's now 4th down and
4th down, Prescott. He's going to have his running back. It's complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They're able to keep the drive alive. 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
do what again?
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Chiefs 7, Cowboys nothing.
Well, he's scared of screens.
On second down now. Italian. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
Now 3rd and 10.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been doing.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down.
That's what I've been doing all day against Seattle.
Yards to the Cowboy first down.
32-yard line.
Throwing. Prescott. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. The sack comes from Anthony Hitchens.
At the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
After the sack on first down, Prescott, he finds his target. It's Schultz. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. Out of the gun, it's Elliott. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. It's 2nd and 7 from the 9.
At the 9-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
Here's Prescott.
Look at that dumbass pass. What kind of shit is that, dude?
But they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss it? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit.
What in the fuck was that all about, dude?
Incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head, not be able to believe it.
6 points go by the wayside on that one.
Flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted.
Damn, man.
Read it well, and it's picked. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. When he went on the move there and started rolling out, I thought there was a window, but that window closed quickly, intercepted.
And sometimes, despite how big your arm talent is, you don't get enough on a throw when you're on the move as opposed to setting your feet and stepping into one. That may have been the case there, and the defense certainly benefited.
They'll start out on the ground with Bell, and he'll be corralled right around the 34. First play of the drive going for 14.
Everything I was doing was going back to the right. I wasn't going nowhere over there. And Dak does that all the time. So.
They'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line.
Demarcus Lawrence on the
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And some room to roam now. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ends up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
And he's going to keep it here. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
and 4 at the 31-yard line.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24. It's a pickup of 6 and good enough to move the chains.
1st down, Chiefs.
All runs on this drive so far.
Yeah,
it's 1st and 10.
I ain't got another funky talk for you.
Out of the shotgun, it's Bell.
Bitch.
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. The Chiefs now going to use the 1st of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half. Now Bell. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll try again with Bell. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. To the right side, it's Kelsey. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
So what you're saying is like I'm scared of you, right? That's what this is. That's what you're saying.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
Oh, that's bullshit, man. Come the fuck on here, man.
Back across his body. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
You're trailing, you're trying to
Because
get
he's about to
points
get the shit
late in the
knocked
half.
out
I
of him.
absolutely understand
There's a
that.
dude right in front
But
of him.
remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
We didn't need to ask around the league, but we got to confirm this guy's a good player. They've got to find a way to get him more involved, call a few more plays that target him.
Absolutely, because here we are toward the end of the 1st half, and that's the first target, not just the first catch, first target. Here's Edwards-Helaire, and he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. A gain of just a yard, but it's a 1st down.
On the tackle. A gain of 1 yard. 1st down, Chiefs.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the 1st half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the right hash, this from 44 yards out. Butker's kick here is good. And that will do it for this 1st half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after after the break.
Not much
right,
different.
Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the third quarter. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
They have the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on second and 10.
I can't make no cut. I can't move. I'm trying to tell you, that's what I gotta do, or he gonna like dipsy do and spin around, do some kind of crazy ass shit.
Here's Prescott, eluding the pressure right, and that is incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
On third down, it's Prescott. Escaping the pressure right. Gonna take a shot. It got his man complete. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On third and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards. A first down carry by Elliott. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare afternoon continues.
I was about to throw it down.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11. On second and 11 now. Prescott. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. That one goes for 24 yards. From the red zone now, Prescott. And it's caught. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard and you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Zerline good with a PAT. And that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own 26-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
The tackle made by Jalen Smith. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down to hands of the wrong team.
At their own 30.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Following the interception, here's Prescott. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. That catch good for only a couple.
I got like 96 speed with him, so that's what I wanted him to do.
The 37-yard line.
To throw again on 2nd down. Prescott. And that one goes incomplete.
Damn,
He's
man.
maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
Prescott from the gun on third. Flush to his right. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on.
They're hitting the quarterback, man.
Well, instead of fourth down after the incompletion, it'll be first down, roughing the passer.
They're hitting my quarterback.
Coaches love their defenses to be aggressive, but they want them to be smart as well. Have to leave the quarterback alone at a certain point.
After the penalty, it's Elliott. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. That'll wind up going for a loss of 4. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 14. They go to Elliott again. A sizable gain there, 9 yards as they get it back to a 3rd and 5.
Taken down at the 43-yard line.
Prescott from the gun. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up getting 7. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Oh!
And it's intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've got to right the ship. They had a great first half, but the lead is really good.
He only did that because it was a screen play.
Adjustment to the adjustment. They've got to adjust right here.
And I think a lot of it is just mentally. Get back to doing what you were doing well in the beginning of the game, but a lot of that is playing with that emotion and that sense of pride and fire that sometimes goes away a little bit when you build up a lead. You think you've got it going, and you also think at any moment I can go ahead and go back to the way it was before. You and I both know it's not that easy once you get off the gas a little.
Yeah, they don't want to see this lead diminish anymore. Now this is Le'Veon Bell with a reception. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard
hold on, bro.
pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
And it's 3rd down.
From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
On the play. First down, Kansas City.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. A screen to Bell. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
All right, here we go.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep. Try and throw some air under it and hope you connect downfield. On that play, they were unsuccessful.
And he will have a Chiefs first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives them a new set of downs.
Chiefs.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. First down for the Chiefs. Solid chunk of yardage. 17 on the play.
First down, Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. This is caught.
Oh, make him drop the goddamn ball,
Down at
man.
about the 6-yard line. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll try and run. This
come on, man. Make him drop the ball.
Closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Well, no doubt here in the fourth quarter, this is a huge defensive series.
Hey, they can read the scoreboard. They realize if they give up a field goal here, this game might be out of reach. They understand the stakes and are playing accordingly.
Williams will try again. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on third, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that second down is a time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4-down territory.
Mahomes takes it himself. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on fourth. They'll run it with Bell, and he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Le'Veon Bell. His second touchdown of the afternoon, and the Chiefs add on to their lead.
That was a wrong commit.
And the lead is up to 18 now.
Makes the score Chiefs 25, Cowboys 7. Harrison Butker.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Certainly not what they wanted there, so the football by rule comes out to the 40.
And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it?
I mean, that's what I normally do. I just got behind. That's what he complain about screens and short passes.
First and 10 at the 40. Out of the gun, he'll throw.
Yeah.
And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards.
48-yard line.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to get this inside the 30. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. Dak dropping this one off for Zeke. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. Well, that's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal as they look to punch in a late score. Now Elliott. And the Cowboys are going to be set up with a first and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. Second down and goal. Prescott. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott hooking up with Amari Cooper. And the Cowboys cut into that lead.
And that touchdown puts us in a position to have a discussion, doesn't it? Now, it'll be a 2-score game after the conversion.
Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt with a 2-score game, they're going to have to onside kick it. We'll just see if they've got a miracle up their sleeve.
And you wonder what onside kicks they're going to use and in what sequence if they hope to have a chance to win this game.
Score, Chiefs 25, Cowboys 15. Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Did ask for it.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Getting down to the end here, they have a 2-score lead. Barely, but it's a 2-score lead, so that probably makes you as a coach feel a lot more comfortable right now, doesn't it, Charles?
It does, but it doesn't mean now you go out and run option or some kind of wild double reverse or anything like that. But you do know that if anything does go haywire, you're still in control of this game.
I want a double reverse, don't you?
I'm just waiting for that day where we actually...
And this is taken in at the 5. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
At the 2-yard line.
That's a big-time pitch and catch right there. And, partner, I remember the days when quarterbacks would try this. They were holding their breath. But nowadays, they're counting on their receiver to be just a little bit better than the defensive back when it's one-on-one and the ball's in the air like that.
Well, they probably don't need to run a play here, but you wonder if they're going to be able to resist on 1st and goal. Mahomes going to throw. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, no surprise there that he got the ball. When you've got 2 touchdowns already, you're probably demanding it in your own huddle. And you can bet this defense, though, is going to be keyed in on him at this point. And they did a nice job stopping him behind the line.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead.
And to me, that touchdown allows you to start grinning widely
Exactly.
on your sideline. I think they pretty much
Exactly.
locked this one away.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. They'll find his tight end, Seals Jones. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded near the back of the end zone. Pollard elects to keep it.
I don't be thinking about it. I you know what I'm saying? I gotta make a mental note that like this a puss ass nigga, and he does shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone said, "Coach, what do you want to call?" He just waved a hand like, "Who cares?"
This ain't gonna work if he's dropping everybody 30 yards back.
But some teams like to do something at the end to feel a little bit better.
Everybody dropping 30 yards back.
Yeah, probably just want to put this one behind them. Flushed out right. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. C.D. Lamb, his intended target. And it'll bring up 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Man, Dak can't make them kind of throws. Let me see. See, look. See what I'm saying? He can't make them kind of throws.
Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
They'll take over 1st and 10.
Man, that motherfucker.
3-yard line.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And this will be caught. Well, forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
Well, partner, when a team's up this big, this late in the game, I always wonder what's their motivation, because if it's me, I'm thinking about pulling on the reins a little bit. But for them, I don't think it's in their DNA. It's not in their head coaches.
I was just picking some shit, trying to get the game over with, man. I'm not worrying about it. The game is over
We're not
with.
supposed to pull back ourselves.
So this
I don't feel no worse.
Win column for Kansas City, and they were booing.
No, I ain't no 6 in a row, nigga. I beat you last night. How the fuck do you have any 5 or 6 in a
I know a lot
row?
of people watching this one were thinking to themselves, I'll bet halftime was really interesting. Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said. But I get the sense that it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half. They made the adjustments necessary, went away from
that's fine. Like, what I was saying, like, why you ain't getting on the stick? You sitting here, like, talking to us.
And then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
So that'll do it. From
638.
Charles Davis and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL.
Them niggas ain't through with them yet.
Sports. With that, we say so long from Big D.
Nothing wrong with that. Send my motherfucking challenge, nigga. I think I'm gonna have to.
He got one catch. He got one catch, bro. One catch.
That's a goddamn lie.
He do got one catch. I'm looking right at it.
Want that to like the bomb touchdown play or some shit?
It wasn't even touchdown play. It was 53 yards, but he got one catch.
Yeah, because the other one he ran out of bounds.
Ain't count. So I'll play another team now.
Oh no! I told you go get the Bucks.
Get the Bucks. Get the Bucks, please. Be my guest.
It should be unfair.
The Bucks, please. You're not getting the Bucks. Okay. I'll pick somebody else.
Jags, right? That's a new team.
Somebody else.
Yeah, it can't be the Jags. It can't be
I ain't
the Jags.
dealing with the Jags, man. Like, relax.
Nigga, that was all some bullshit. The goddamn he punted. I stopped it. He punted me the ball, and the computer, like the receiver, he got to like running around in a circle by himself, and the ball hit him in the helmet, and he recovered it. That's how he won. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Dude, I win though.
But that's how you won.
So what the Jags they did?
Get them.
Exactly. Who you get? Let me guess. Some team ranked 85 or higher.
Nope.
Yeah.
Philly.
Okay, so
I like
84.
They're not even 80. I don't think they're 80.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Let me go check.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions.
We don't like these niggas
Field in Philadelphia
at all, boy.
Just a short time ago,
This is an NFC East battle. We don't like these motherfuckers at all.
Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Dallas
What time is it?
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Sit your punk ass down, nigga.
And they will elect to not bring this one out. As
Well, I ain't got to worry about doing it on the line now. So. See, that's bullshit, nigga. That's just stupid ass runs out he be doing by himself.
Javon Hargrave there on the stop. They'll run with Elliott. And he'll go down right at the 30-yard line. Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 4. And
here's Prescott. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground.
I don't understand how the fuck this nigga didn't catch the goddamn ball to the position catch.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
And this return.
Oh! Get out the way, man. Let me hit him by myself. He fucked up on his stick.
And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10.
Well, do your thing, my mans. Do your thing. Huh? I didn't.
Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And they're able to get this one across the
we listen like we 1 minute into the game, and I said, this is crazy. We 1 minute into the game.
They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense.
And hey, what did you hear this time? I ain't said shit to you yet, nigga.
Right back to Sanders.
Oh, come on, man.
Going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 39-yard line.
Here's Hurts to throw. And he's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson.
Hold on, man. I'll get back on the mic and
shit. Have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 41-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll run with Sanders. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the 36-yard line.
Sanders toss left side. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
At the 11-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. His pass caught at the 4. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
8 yards.
A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
At the Cowboys' 3-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab.
They gave him some money to wrong. Damn, my bad, man. I've been here screaming your name 5 minutes. I guess my headphone wasn't plugged all the way in.
No, it wasn't.
I'm ready, man. Damn, I've been like, what the hell is this nigga doing?
I kept pressing. You should have started the game.
And the Eagles have taken the early lead.
I don't know. I just got back on the mic a few minutes ago.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And his kick is no good. An inauspicious start here kicking-wise as this one stays a 6-0 game.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And the first drive, 3 and out. Second possession, see if they can get a little momentum.
And oftentimes that first drive is just a feeling out process. You have some plays that you've got called and you want to see how defense reacts. It may not go terrific on the first one. Now they're ready to go. They kind of got a look at them, got a sense. Let's see if they open things up a little bit.
See if they open things up. Let's see what the defense does here, too, after a good stop. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Elliott. Oh, Elliott going to be hit. He coughs it up. Loose football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And he'll bring this one back to the 29. He was trying to do anything he could to get that final little bit for the first down. Instead, he lost the ball.
Yeah, and he was short of the first down, but not by much. Trying his best, as you noted, to get there. Sometimes that extra effort can cost you.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Give him 6 on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
And 4 at the 12-yard line.
Now Sanders. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
That's good.
7 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
That's a 6-yard.
They'll set up a throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles able to push further out in front. They've already been on record as saying, hey, if our rookie quarterback's going to tuck it and run on a scramble, we kind of hold our breath. Well, that was a maybe no, yes, as he's able to get into the end zone.
Are you saying he's got to learn where the line is about whether you keep your eyes downfield, try and find a receiver, or you tuck it and go? And I think there's going to be some growing pains with that. I think in this case, he made the right decision.
And we know he's got the speed. He showed it there. And this carries into the end zone. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10.
Yeah, she hit
at their own 22-yard line.
That looked like what? He's like known for hits.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Yeah, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Nothing.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They keep on the ground with Elliott. And very little room to maneuver. He'll get this down to about the 39. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
3 brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And he fires one incomplete. Cooper was the intended target. 3rd down here.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Again, that's the problem you have. Like, I don't give a fuck about what he's talking about.
Prescott now, eluding the pressure right. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. There he goes, right side. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Number 13.
Michael Gallup, 61 yards. And the Cowboys have cut it to within a score.
The point after.
Maybe that is the boost that this offense needed.
They did nothing the entire half. But out of the blue comes this big shot here. You're exactly right. Like a dunk in basketball, like a home run in baseball, maybe a solo shot. Sometimes you need that big play to get things ignited.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zerline. He'll kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
Good for you, my bro.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And complete to Zach Ertz. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. His good running gets him to about the 44. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end, over the middle. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find the soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do, because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards it.
6-yard line.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, and then the give to Sanders. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Leighton Vander Esch on the tackle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd.
Now a carry for Sanders.
40-yard line.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 15 yards on the play, 1st down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium, because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
But 1st down, Hurts. Caught right side is Jeffrey. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Another Eagles 1st down.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This will be caught just inside the 10. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this 1st half of action. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Randy Gregory in there to drop him for a loss on the play. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. That's caught by Jackson. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Deshaun Jackson with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Eagles add 6 to their lead. And he atones for his miss the first time around, as this one is up and good to extend their lead.
Cowboys 7. To kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Great.
Taken about 7 yards deep. Pollard elects to keep it, and this will come out to the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive's going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a first down. And he'll get this up to about the 40. The tackle there by Crayvon LeBlanc. On second down, Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. 10th carry now for Elliott. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. From just shy of midfield, Prescott. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number one. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Looking for Cooper, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Mills.
Well, Brandon, there's no question who they're going to look to on 3rd and long, but you can bet this defense knows that as well, so they've got him blanketed downfield. And this ball winds up being intercepted.
Over 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now to try the Eagle field goal, Jake Elliott. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. And that is no good. And this score will stay right where it is.
Everything looked good. Good snap, good hold. Sometimes, though, the ball just doesn't want to go where you want it. And this one winds up no good.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially give me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
First down, Prescott. And that'll be incomplete with 11 seconds remaining now.
For Michael Gallup, incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
So 2nd down, still 10 yards to go. Ball on the 43. Prescott from the gun. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
Incomplete. It's 3rd down.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To the air again, Prescott. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. Final play of the half, Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
Greg Zerline to kick off for Dallas.
So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway.
No.
You don't see where I'm coming from?
No.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on, here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with a football?
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
On first down, Sanders not finding a whole lot as he'll get forward for about 3.
Ball carrier. He was brought down at the 45-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
Second down, here's Hurts. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
On first and 10, it's Sanders. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down.
At the 36-yard line.
Let's go, D. Tighten up. Let's go, D. Tighten up.
Here's Sanders. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34. The last run good for 2. Here's second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second.
He'll look to throw. Now that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35.
Miles Sanders.
Well, I know it goes against the instincts of the person catching the ball because all you're ever taught is catch the football, don't drop it.
But drop it there.
Yeah, in that situation, dropping it would have been better. End up losing yardage, even though they completed the pass.
As good as a sack.
Yeah, how about that? Although they won't get the same credit for it, and it won't help them at contract time.
Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10.
He's crazy.
They go play action with Hurts. Out to his left. Then Jeffrey's got it. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. A quick throw there out to Jeffrey. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the 3rd.
At the 7-yard line.
They go back to the ground with Sanders. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down. They'll go again with Sanders. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Eagles add on to their lead.
Jake Elliott.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical, that's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, you mentioned that slowly but surely, you also drain clock too in a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They trail offense first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Prescott from the gun on 3rd. He finds his target. It's Schultz. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
And the Cowboy
Prescott on first down. Got his man there complete to Gallup. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
21 yards.
The end result, 21 yards. And this is a rocket pulled in by Cooper, complete. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Two plays in a row. 2 plays in a row. No, I don't. I don't know the hell. Like you delusional.
Line
I'm
of
throwing
scrimmage,
15, 20 plus yards, 2, 3
10.
plays in a row, and he talking about dinking and dunking.
Now Elliott.
Hold it! Oh man, I want you to hit his ass on his whole ass there. Oh goddamn!
Touchdown. 15 yards. And the Cowboys get a bit closer. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line, allowing him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there, and each guy has his own assignment. That allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Throwing is Hurts. Jeffrey reels it in over the middle. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. 22 yards there, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run. It's Sanders. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to them and keep picking up good yardage.
5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
At their 49-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got this pretty close to a first down at the Cowboys' 44. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
At the 44-yard line.
A quick throw into the hands of Rager. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
45-yard line.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Running right, here's Sanders. And he's going to be met at about the 43. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
A gain of 2. Brings up
another run with Sanders. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it. Get the first down. Close it out.
Boston Scott, his first carry. And, boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Eagles unable to convert there on 4th. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Prescott. And, boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Prescott's throw going to be caught by Gallup. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete. Intended that time for Cooper, but it's going to be 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. And this is caught. It's Cooper. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal. Now Elliott. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1.
They'll try again with Elliott. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go.
He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21.
Eagles 28. Cowboys
35 seconds to play. Everything will come down here to this onside kick. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. 35 seconds to play. Everything will come down here to this onside kick. And the Eagles are going to recover. And that might be enough to put a bow on this one. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Another run here with Sanders. He's got a first down and more inside the 30. And he's going to get this all the way down to the Cowboys' 6-yard line. 36 yards on the play.
First and goal.
They'll run with Sanders. And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that would just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all zeros.
What a way to finish things off. Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
And he puts it through. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here.
Today's final score.
As we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it.
Yeah, whenever you and Rico get on, just say something in the chat and I jump in there.
And continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
You dinking and dunking, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't letting nothing go, nigga. You talking about your pass was like 7 yards and under. You let shit go, nigga. Matter of fact,
so
let me go look at the goddamn
do
stats.
it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on
He only had 149 yards passing.
Log on to EASports.com. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Jalen Hurts, 16 for 16. 2 TDs, 1 pick. The longest pass play was 24 yards. So that means like you take them 24 yards and you only had like another goddamn bit 120 some yards. Like get the fuck out of here. Dink, like I said, dinking and dunking, dude, get your ass out of here. Fuck out of here. Look at your receivers. 8 yards long, 6 yards long, 5 long. Fuck out of here, dude. Yeah. You some gut, nigga. Alright, I'm done with you.